Oh boy, is everyone ready for another unforgettable EU5 stream? Oh boy. Oh boy. So, as a reminder to everybody, I am currently running or not running it, but I am supporting charity ran by my friend, DB. You can check the link in the chats or on the screen. And with it, you'll be able to help out a little cat. And yeah, wanted to get that out there. So, EU5 has patched again, and I want to take a look through the achievement list before I actually do anything to see if it broke anything else. But I think we're okay. Yeah, we're all right. So, still got a couple of achievements to go for. Right, I was trying to fix the economy. The economal is dying. Wait, what? I want to spread cocoa. Oh, so I can only spread it over there. I can't spread it to here at all? Could I spread tobacco? I could spread tobacco. We could replace olives there. Actually, how close are they? Yeah. How much do they even want tobacco, though? It's very small demand. They're actually getting their tobacco. It's still very expensive. Okay, what else can I spread? Potatoes. Chile. Chile would be able to come to Spain. Okay. I guess those are the only 5 we have access to. Alright. Well, damn, I wasn't able to implement my plan of getting cocoa here. I mean, tobacco could work, I guess. Actually, yeah, let's still do it. Wait, I do want to interact with this system. Oh yeah, I do have a plumber potentially coming at some time. So I wanted to throw that out there before I forgot about it. Okay, so I guess I'll wait for that to finish. But yeah, we're not even negative in the food here. So basically, if you watched me before but think something feels different, I deleted all of the scriptorums here. And the idea is trying to go for specialized cities. I feel like I saw somebody talk about that before in the past, but I cannot remember for the life of me who it was. And then they really need wheat over here. They're really suffering because of it. We could probably replace fish, right? Because fish isn't super valuable and we have a lot of it. I mean, it's somewhat necessary, but there is so much fish available in the world that you could probably get rid of all of it in the Caribbean and not really be bothered. Oh my god, is that really so noisy? Is the mic really picking all that shit up? Okay, I'll put it away. Okay, sorry about that. I had not eaten breakfast yet. And I forgot. I brought breakfast to my desk and then I just never, like, did anything. So we have been like switching back and forth between being the Diplo hegemon or not. Odds. Right, so there is a degree of specialization I think you should go for. In this game because of just how demanding trade can get to. I mean, I get that people want to trade, right? But I have no trade capacity, despite, I think, having the... Actually, is there a way to see if I have the largest market? So apparently, the market value of Delhi is 25,000. Really? The market value is only 750. Oh, wait. No, that's a VO. So I'm up to 6,000. I mean, Delhi also has a shitload more people in it. But yeah, so what I figured out is it's probably best to specialize in a couple of things rather than using like, this is going to be my city that fulfills everything. I mean, you can do that on a small scale, but whenever you need to scale up, it makes it a lot harder. Not to mention that the UI kind of has trouble with that. Tobacco. Sad that we can't make... Oh wait, can we spread cocoa or... anything there? Nope. Really? Nope. Maize. Potatoes. I don't get what the benefits of having multiple of those are. I guess. That's what I'm thinking about. Why would you want multiple of any resource? Despite, like... Assuming it's in a province like this, where it just has, like, almost infinite levels of... RGO production. Who's my... Brunswick, Hesse, Marsan, Volgast. Dude, Volgast has so many people in it. Whatever. Mary. You do the Hessian. Okay. So basically the plan is to blow all of these buildings up. And then try to build them elsewhere if I can think about it. But then build up trade and resources here. And then if I need to, even blow up the paper mills and shit. Because I can't afford it. I just cannot afford it. It's simple as. We now have every paved road. How are you guys? Are you guys happy? So we could annex these guys. Right? Or is that going to be blocked? Nope, that's okay. France is the Diplo hedge. Fine. I want Barcelona for the market. Almost everything in Granada is a city. So it might not be bad just to build up here. And that would just, like, give us a shitload of control as well. It cannot be a town because there is separatism. Oh. That's no good. Yeah, and you can see, like, I built paper, like, in so many places, and also trade things. So... I mean, is there a population map mode? It's pot-based countries. So... Isia is growing a lot, apparently. Everyone is moving to, like, their local urban center. Okay. Malaga's a city. How are you not a city or a town? What the fuck? Would that blow all that up? I hope so. All those are so shitty. You can't upgrade whenever that's that. Like I have like cities with less population than that rural town. The control here is 79. You're still growing. You're almost at your building cap though. Where's the silver mine? No, it's around here somewhere. There it is. Is there any reason not to just, like, turn everything into a town? Is there, like, a real split difference between new factories? That's probably gonna really help my production, isn't it? I don't want that. I mean, I want it, but I don't know if I can afford it, man. I mean, actually, is that not some of the... I was going for here? No, I mean, none of them are. Okay. I don't know. I can upgrade them later, too. Apparently there is the third Granadan Mukatan War. I guess before you die, please give me maps. Boyga. Oh my god, finally I can see what they have here. It is so bad. Okay, I probably should, like, start making some of these fucking, like, cash crop areas. This is so terrible. We found chambered cannons. It looks like that tobacco did pretty good. Or is doing pretty good. More absolutism. All upper class lose 10% satisfaction. I mean, they did just get access to tobacco, so they can put that in their pipe and smoke it. But, like, seriously, they can. They can smoke as much as they want now. So the upper class got angry, so like a burger. From events, minus 7%. Lacking amber and pepper. Price of needs. Tunisian tolerance of Catholicism is a... What the fuck? Am I in the wrong state? Am I gonna see that one Ligurian again and it's gonna be the Tunisians? I guess they're just very angry at the Tunisians? I don't know. Who has the lowest satisfaction? You do, because negative 22 from events. Lack of amber, coffee, and pepper. So what you're saying is I need to conquer Yemen for Yemeni coffee. Whatever, just fucking steal the next thing. And not steal maps from Poland. They have no maps to steal, right? Oh, we don't have a diplomat. I have max Diplo spending. I guess I just used all of it up. Okay. Oh, right, because, well, one, I'm building diplomats, but two, I'm annexing people. PayPal. Okay, that makes sense. Government reform. Will any of these give me the thing I want? So we could get... I've actually already expanded all the roads in the Empire, so we're doing okay. Lycian and Lutheranism. I think supporting the state would be best. Maybe sponsoring a cathedral, Nulamta. I mean, that'll convert them from Sunni. Shake up army academy, sure. Also my goal is to get to 1700 in this game, so I don't want to pause too much if I can avoid it. Even proclaim the Diplo hedge. We can also remove some of these things that don't make money. I mean, they don't make money because they're there's not enough laborers. But it's realistically not super useful because we can just import it. And the laborers can be better used farming tobacco. Oh, you can also make a granary. I mean, I guess that's good, right? Local food capacity. I mean, we don't even need that, do we? I guess it can help. It can help a little bit. it can help. Okay. I'll get some out of the way. So what should I build? I think these guys are going to be my paper mills. My paper mill factories. What is Sevilla even missing, actually? They're missing sugar. They're missing paper and books. One of the cool things about not being on the coast is you don't have to worry about coastal ports picking up shit. Do you have masons? I'd prefer it if we had a stone thing, a stone RGO, and put a mason on top of that, because I think that would avoid the travel costs. Just make all the paper you can. And all the books. You should not worry about books. You should make all the paper you can. Jane, make all the paper you can. And then you don't have anything. You're a town, but you don't even have fucking people. You can also focus on making paper. And then paper is using what? Cloth and wood. Build a lot more of those. Oh, you can do cloth and fine cloth. Arnada. Trade. Same thing, cloth and fine cloth. So what do you actually make that out of? So you can make it out of cloth, or you can make it out of silk or wool. Silk is the most profitable at the moment. 2 provinces that way. Almeria. Well, you need fiber crops actually. Then we can do... they're actually close to their building limit. They can support 14 more levels. Well, you don't need those, probably. Especially if I'm building them up in Esito. Esito. Francis proclaimed Diplo Hedge. Now we're of Greenland. We now have a diplomat. Poland steel maps of... I don't want any of those places. Steel maps from Naples. Kalahari. Jesus. What are they getting, actually? Oh, they have tin down there. That's pretty good. They have ivory here. That might not be too bad to go for. We could conquer Tuat. They give us a lot of fruit and wool. Need to annex these guys. They have like a wall of Moroccan patriots. So you guys are actually still being built up because this is taking forever. In a way, I kind of hope they do, like, fuck this up, like fall under the required ratio for the siege, because I need the maps. They want it. Maybe there's other Musican land there. Alright, now that I have more of South America discovered, are you all the same subcontinent? It is all the same subcontinent. Dude, that sucks. That makes that achievement so shitty. Because, like, what's the difference between being located in each subcontinent and each continent? Oh, America is just one continent. Okay, I mean, that kind of sucks. Asia? Is Asia just all one continent? Oh, did Jaqui break free? They have a different color. No, because they're Bohemians. Okay. Please, spy, please. New Visconia. Okay, so we just need to build up the army. The next tech and armyman. Oh, fine then. Raise regulars. So, oh, pikemen have been brought up to 800. Arquebusiers. They have 5 initiative. They take more morale and do less strength damage. Okay. At least the ratio is actually pretty good here. The arquebusiers are fairly cheap. Firearms, weaponry, lumber, leather, tools. Get like 10 of these guys. Actually, let's bring that up to 20. And then we'll do... So what is a pistolier? Pistoliers are light cavalrymen armed with pistols, the type of gunpowder weapon that makes it easy. Oh, they have like terrain modifiers as well. Okay. But it can also be used as a melee weapon thanks to its heavy reinforced grip. Okay, so I'm assuming they do the same thing as the other gun guys. They take 20% more morale damage and do 10% less strength damage. So what is the benefit of a pistolier? They have 7 initiative. So basically they'll engage faster and harder. The chance is calculated. If it's higher than D100, then they become engaged in fighting. So basically they'll engage in fighting first, doing damage first, which I think that sounds fine as far as horse boys go. So we'll get 10 of you. Portuguese pistoleros. We can get a chambered cannon. Why would I want a why did that not upgrade? Maybe it's because I'm missing the loop in between. 5 damage, 3 damage. What is that? Bombard efficiency. Okay. So then I'll get 10 of you. Okay. Also feel like I should buff up the army with these guys in case. Firearms could be useful, but it's probably best to have a mixed army. Oh, we had a Catalonian revolt. And I'm building up the army, so give it a minute. So we have built up a respectable army again. Everybody meet up in Toledo. And then already paved roads. Apparently there's a place here, Patez. I didn't realize, I thought that was still impassable territory. There was an update again. Between this session and the last. Aragon in this war? Looks like Aragon became a different nation. No, but they got conquered by Morocco. That might not be a bad idea to conquer Morocco just to release their Italian lands, because I don't like the idea of them conquering into Italy in the fucking 1700s. Just annex Revolter, yeah. Still a core, right? Max control is that high, yeah. We have gained cores. New Visconia is still disloyal. Why? Okay. So build up some galleons. I don't really like the galleys. They're kind of too weak. I feel like they're necessary, but they're very weak. So it might be worth like splitting the galleons off, or having like some galleons here and filling the rest with galleys for this area, and then having like a massive galleon and like bark ship fleet going for that. So that's filling up and the fiber crops is pretty valuable. Is there anything else in here? Construction center, clay pit. I'll need the clay pit. Okay. And then now we need to start oh, well, we need a tools factory. Badajoz could be. You can make both of these tools factories. So then, sweet. Shepherds shear their sheep, they do not slay them. Well, we did just... we kind of did just do that. Is Muisca still at war with us? They are... Pensa? Ooh. Okay. So then what land did they take? That's not bad, actually. They're silver and dyes. I just want to know what's in there, though. That's the problem, is I can't because of this fucking game. Because of the way that colonials are coded. Was it up to me? It is. Unrelief from Cordoba. So with that covered, blow those up. Blow those up. Pottery is actually still pretty valuable, so Jane. I would like it if you made a shitload of pottery. Paper, pottery. That should be. And then you can also have some shit deleted if I need it to be. You should actually probably be like a naval supply guild, right? Surprisingly, they're not making naval supplies here. Yeah, once I started just barely interacting with that, I'm just like massively getting money. Destroy all of the irrigation. Yeah, look at that, boys. We are below the fully staffed level limit by, so we're at 209. 192. Okay. Huh. And so you need to be jeweler. You have access to silver. And didn't one of you guys have clay? You have clay, so you could be a potter if you were a town. We gain the Philippists, where we become tolerant. Or pastors gain... How old are you? You're 42, so that could be another 20 years of like slightly less revolts. Is it heretics or heathens? Are you guys still doing anything? You could convert or crackdown. Converting would be better. You've actually completely converted Alkanese. Convert to Lutheran, Asona. I just need to change the target RL. And that's all looking good. Urgell is nearly finished. Here, Diplo Hedge. How's our research? 2.75. Ascora has asked us for gold. Go ahead. Mater Intintum. Gain cores. We now in the market, so everything is perfect. There will be no further issues ever. At least they actually have access to goods now because they're not doing foreign trade, and so my stuff is going to them first, I'm assuming. Barcelona is starving to death. Okay. They're running out of food stockpile. What if I replaced this with like potatoes or maize? Would that be a decent idea? I could also replace this saltpeter. Actually, saltpeter looks pretty valuable. There are already beeswax elsewhere here? Not really. There is olives. You're at 0? How are you at 0? I didn't even know that you could have 0 RGO. Okay. Rice, everyone wants rice. You don't have access to paper. Okay. So let's spread a new world good. Let's do potatoes here. Can't spread that there. You could spread it here. And we could spread another new world good. Maize, maybe? Nope, it won't take in most lands here. Okay. We could replace the livestock or the wine or the fish. We could replace olives here, actually. Do that. Ironically, Barcelona is producing food. You're missing out on food. I want that. So if I declared war, I would fight the entire Holy Roman Empire. Well, then you'd have to fight the Spanish Empire, which can't actually move to me because they don't build transport ships. Yes. All right. So then we can spread some old world goods. They want sugar, wine, and coffee. We don't have coffee. The Barcelonan market is due to run out in the next 24 months. Yeah, probably like 2 months. Well, no, actually. Let's put... You don't want no fish, though, I guess. So, how far does that stretch? Not super far. Basically our Italian interactor. Wine does not give food. That is something that I always... Another thing that I just don't like is that. I don't like that wine doesn't give food because you can eat grapes. Like, not every single grape is going to be used for wine. You also don't have olives. Wait, where did I place that fucking... Did I put potatoes there? Did I put maize here? I did. You're not in the Barcelona... Oh, you are in the Barcelonan market. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can't put anything there anyway, so that's fine. Fruit. Wheat. 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 They're gonna starve a little bit, but they were already starving before, so now they're just in like a better place because I can actually like build them up. I guess I could have before, but it's hard to tell if they're starving. Little Ice Age affected them a little harder than everyone else. Making a lot of money. Apparently... We could probably replace some of the wild game here, since it is so plentiful. We could replace it with, like, wine or sugar or something. We're at 30. So we do have a couple of diplomats. I could finally annex Minorca. But I think what I want to work towards next is taking out Morocco. Can this transport fleet carry that many people? You don't have food, right? Actually, that's your big issue. Could build food up here. Did I ever build those forts? I did not. Oh. Wanted to. You have soldiers. You have soldiers. That'll take a year-ish. Not terrible. Barcelona's missing paper. No, did they find my spy? No, we're okay. Maps of Karu. Fire Empire needs their ideas, or San Sebastian. Okay. Asa. Yeah. Okay. And we could steal one more. France likes being stolen. Yeah, they're building their ships anyway, so I would have waited for that. Correct section chance. So if they're late, they join faster. So... yes. Why would I ever say no? I want the Catalans to be happier. Peace. New Porto annexes a Cobb. Can you get stolen from? Yes. Oh my god, finally. Ugh. That was terrible. I would not accept. Oh, we have a diplomat en route. Okay. So what are they earning for this? Copper, marble, stone, potatoes, beeswax. Okay. Granada's actually doing very well. I'm very happy for them. Marion's probably doing too well. They're actually not doing super well. That's their problem. Marion, I think, is my lowest producing colony, and despite that, they like own the most land. And it sucks. Because, like, they literally are not allowing themselves to expand. Or, like, economically expand. They are expanding in terms of actual territory, but they're not, like, doing anything with it, and it just kind of sucks. Are you actually colonizing? Debatably. I don't want this to be. I don't really care. So little. Why should I? I could colonize the Falklands. The Falkland Islands. Cannot be explored. Bohemia? Jesus. They don't even have coastal territory. Oh, they do. They have a they are using French fucking goods to support their... Oh my god. Okay. I mean, that makes so much more sense, but still. Little subjects. Yes, please. So you're hitting the limit. You don't even have that built. You're probably building something. You. And you're a city now, so you need to build a shitload of pottery. I can start taking it out of other places as well because of that. That'll make them very profitable. Jewelry. Jewelry is actually still pretty it's extremely profitable actually. Don't I have gems somewhere? Around here. Yep, there it is. Okay. And then we could get rid of their masons. They don't need that. They need tobacco, not masonry. Market warehouse. Anything else that would improve trade? I mean, they could build more paper. Paper and books are still very needed here. Trade capacity. We will need. Pharaoh. You are also hitting your limit. Somehow this is very profitable for you there, but not like right next to Sevilla. Even though the clay is literally right there. So let's get rid of that. And the fine cloth. And that. We need maxed out that. Maxed out that. And Port Authority. And then that. Build that. Okay, sweet. We're doing poggers. We're doing PogChamp. We can embrace mini factories. Do that for that 5%. Yeah, see, with like, Jesus, the most simple of economic manipulation, and we have like doubled our economy in game time. I think like not even a year, maybe 2 years, and in IRL time like 30 minutes. Offensive, yes. Everywhere else is allowed to build whatever they want. Okay. But Sevilla and Pharaoh and Granada are mine. Probably Aracena too. How much money do you make? Make a little bit. You're kind of profitable. Oh, they have a charcoal kiln. You wouldn't be bad for a carpenter. But I'd actually prefer it if you made guns. Well, guns needs what? Iron and copper? Iron or copper. Okay, show me the iron. Toledo? Okay, you're the gun workshop now. Because you have iron. Do I have a stone around? A stone? Yes. And you can just build up mason. And lumber. You actually... Oh, you already have lumber, so you can't build that up more. What is that, a granary? Oh no, our agent got discovered. Florence. Oh right, I was making a Casus Belli. Why can't I create a Casus Belli? None of these will work? Oh, we have a diplomat en route. Okay. Because of the... yeah. Well, that's we're at 6. In Lunda, I guess. Caroli. They have a Swedish king. The Congo jungle. Dude, Naples has so much land. Not expecting that. I mean, they're probably looking at my Spanish colonies and being like, dude, Spain has so much land. We could clean that up. That would be a pretty good deal for me. We could start colonizing Chile. Give us some more access to gold. I'm wondering if the achievement for having 35 gold provinces counts for subjects. If it doesn't, that kind of sucks. Still making jewelers. Let me get rid of that Potter's Guild. Oh wait, what's going on? Oh, they have to click the button, actually. Okay. So for Alito, we're doing fine. You get rid of the scriptorums. They don't need that yet, though. How is Barcelona? Are you guys still starving? No, they're not. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. You guys are building up. Okay. You need to spy. I could start conquering into West Africa. I kind of just want to finish out Arguin more than anything else. They're actually a subject of Mali. It's kind of small. What RGOs? Is there coffee by default here? Doesn't look like it. There is gold. No, that's probably the religious war, which we kind of want. Oh, right. Wasn't there a thing? War, religion, Reformation, Little Ice Age Piracy. Wait, where did the Golden Age of Absolutism go? Okay. What are we losing it from? Communal lands. Oh. Oh no, I guess I have a thing for communal lands? Maybe that's why people are happier. I'm assuming communal lands is from you guys? Yes. 40% estate satisfaction. Okay. Eat my shorts. So that was pretty big. And so now they're going 0.48 towards that. So it looks like the burgers have one. And they have it. So we have the Royal Factories government reform. Will that put us at 8 out of 10? So that grants it to the bourgeoisie. Gives less crown power but more production efficiency. However, if we do the reform, we get more crown power, less burger power, possible government reform. So it's basically free. Or we don't need it and we just move towards traditional. Our advisors have presented a bold economic proposal to further mercantilist reforms. The Crown would establish a certain network of royal manufactories dedicated to producing luxury goods and strategic materials. It expected that this reform would both decrease our dependency on imports and stimulate domestic production. I mean, we get production efficiency. And less burger power. The burger boys. Yeah, it just like deleted itself, I think. I don't think we even hit the 20-year mark since getting it. Yeah, fund, farming estates. And then get rid of Burger Mansion so they lose power. Fabricate Casaspelli on Florence. Just on Girona. I literally just want... Wait, could I actually just buy it from them? I think I checked once and I would not be allowed to. I just want Girona. I would literally give you all of my money. Nope, okay. They would rather me prosecute a war against them. That's their... I mean, I could do Andorra. I can take out Andorra, too. It has paper. It has a lot of paper, actually. So I could just take it. All of our markets are gaining food. Girona. And then France might let them have Diplo access, which I could totally see. I want to see how good the cannons are against that. And then I'm at max capacity. We could do communal values. Personal religious. I hope to God for an event. Do we have Parliament approved claims? Yeah? Oh, France would actually join because they're in the Catholic League with Florence. Are they at war with anybody? Okay, that was a mistake then. Fuck. I might be able to just take it down fast enough because it's a single location. It does have a castle, but that might be okay. The worry is that France would fight. And they're currently not at war with anyone at all. So that could be a disaster. Do I really want to like basically raise all of my levies for a single kinda shitty province location? Do I want to do that? I don't know. I genuinely do not know. Puerto Real is still missing food. Jesus Christ. You literally cannot like afford to live. You don't have enough people because you're starving to death. They've like always been starving to death. Okay. I wish it told you whenever it ended. I think you have like 100 years. End requirements. Current age is age of revolutions or later. So we could give them corn. They do want wheat and rice though. Does rice give the same amount of food as wheat? Tosa. Wait, it gives more? Rice gives 10, wheat gives 8. Okay. Let's see if it can be planted on Hispaniola. Okay, so that's wild game. That's wild game. That's beeswax. That's lumber. Tobacco. Tobacco. Iron. Maize. Cocoa. Fruit. Fish. So we'll do rice. The Caribbean can't hold wheat. Livestock, perhaps? I mean, that's just gonna be fish, but worse, right? Wait, can I actually spread that to myself? No. That would be funny. Okay. So we have rice. That'll help a bit. Maize, would you actually be able to get a grinder? No, okay. So maize can't get grinders. That does kind of suck. Max that out. That can get a grinder. Although, no, because they upgraded it to a town. Chili, fruit, fiber, fish. Game, beeswax. Okay. And again, I really wish. I think this is one of the issues, is because it has negative 15 food. So it just can't upgrade. And a lot of these are goods that I want. We could get rid of fiber crops, actually. Plant more rice. No, this one is the one that has sliced potatoes and cocoa, I guess. Spread rice to the Caribbean. Cocoa. Cotton. Maize. Cotton. Or didn't I just... Oh. Oh, it can be put there. Okay. Beeswax. We should have at least some fiber goods. Barco. Well, I guess I could take out tobacco, since Sevilla is actually now the #1 producing location in the world for it. Sevilla is actually getting negative food. Well, you could replace medicaments because they're fairly easy to produce too. You're at basically max level. Did they lose development? That was at 98. Shit. And no, I think it's okay. Or it loses 5%. Lose stability, release prestige. Only 300 gold. So yeah, how much does tobacco sell for? 233 a pop? Sorry, I got confused because it's a pop, but pops are like an actual thing. You build up wheat. We do apparently need lumber. Malaga's running out of food. How is the Seville market? Actually still getting food overall. But it is running out. People would rather buy luxury goods. We could potentially get up to the max on farming estates. Okay. So now, how's this spy doing? Not great. Dude, the War of Religions needs to be over. This is fucking crazy that it is still going on. Sweden is just getting annihilated. I want Girona. Should I just like opt for a war? I don't want to though. I don't want to fight France. France is massive. And England won't give me an alliance. It's actually because I'm at war. Okay. King Friedrich von Hagen. We can upgrade 20 pikemen to Tercio. You could use a spy. You're subject of England. About gay. Let's build a spy in gay. Oh my god. Okay. And then you need to be no CB, right? Cannot create a Casus Belli. We can't build a spy. Yeah, just no CB them, actually. We cannot send a So this is just broken then. This is absolutely just broken because the Shinka should not exist. You can't colonize them. And you can't do any kind of action with them. The only thing I can think of is that I am 2 patches technically behind. So they might have fixed stuff that changes things, but they can't change stuff in an existing save. Where's Montage? Okay. I do want to help Peru out if I can. Because they are colonizing actually. Okay. Okay, so if I were to just declare war on Morocco, they have a lot more ships than me. They have a lot more ships than me. Holy shit. How are you doing? Kind of need to start deleting everything so I can build up the port authority. But I can't because I don't have everything else built up yet. Really do. And then who's dissatisfied? Castilian soldiers are dissatisfied, actually. Why? Why would you be dissatisfied? We need the migrant attraction. Excuse me. Temple would help with control. And it gives clergy literacy. I mean, they're already at max literacy anyway, so that doesn't matter. So what does glass take? Glass takes sand and tools. Or it takes, it's better with, what is that? Alum and stone? Alum and lead. Would anything really be good here? What do jewelers take? Gems. Where's my other gemmy? Where's your gemmy? Water. So then How is leather made? Leather is made using livestock and sand. Imagine sand is probably the most expensive part of that. I know I have a sand province around. There's I'm assuming that's in Barcelona? It is. How are our values? Centralization is going pretty well. Plus 0.47. Royal Court Customs. Port licensees. We could remove that. We piss off all the estates at once, though. It sounds like a good idea. Yep. And then the next one is like a bourgeoisie one. Capital, capital. Innovative, innovative. Maritime presence. Hold output. Silver. Decentralized. Sweet. So that's up to 55. That's up to 78. Wait. Idabakuru asked us to help them out in the first novel. Oh. Are you fucking serious? I might actually have to go help with that. I don't know. They might be fine. But maybe it's in my best interest to help them out anyway. Mayapan and Nojpatan are starving. Good for them. What do you want me to do about it? Wild Game provides 3.5 food, so that's not doing super well. They actually have an excess of that, so if I could plant rice or wheat or maize there, that would all be good. Because they are providing, so that's 7.13 output per level. So I could replace that one. And do fairly well. I could probably replace the tobacco, because again, they're starving to death. They can't even grow people. Top growth is... Okay, so they actually can technically grow people, they're just not good at it. They do have food in the market though, so maybe that's fine, even if it is expensive. 29,000 gold in Berga. What's being built in Berga? Whatever. Livestock is so expensive. Actually, we could replace the wild game here with that, because wild, it's like marginally better, and I don't think they have any in the market. Yeah, let's do that. Spread an old world good, livestock Caribbean. And then livestock. Oh, livestock actually outputs 8 food. Outputs. Very good talking on my part. So then that should massively increase food over there. Sevilla, just straight up lacking paper. Okay. I mean, they're still building up paper, but they literally can't employ hard or fast enough. Orlito. You can actually get rid of your paper, your bookmaker. And I want you to be like weapons and tools. Get rid of naval supplies. That can be better made elsewhere. Same thing with that. And that. Burgers hate this one simple trick to destroy their fucking land. I think the jewelry is fine for now. They need more trade. We just generally need more paper. Doesn't Ciudad Real need paper as well? So they might not be terrible for that. I'm probably running out of lumber. How is lumber in the market of Sevilla? The Lumby... I love the Lumby trade. Lumber is... We're at, like, hovering over the max for lumber. And then... the other one is cloth. Cloth is slightly more expensive because it has a base price of 3. Who is my clother? You are. Or are. And you just don't have enough people. Actually, you do. You need factories, though. That's your issue. They're still making pottery. You're still making silver. We could get rid of the medicaments. Medicaments is just super cheap. So it's at 1. And here it can sell for 0.69. So we have too many medicaments. Although they might all be being made here in Olvera. That's another issue. We could have probably replaced it with Chile. That's a chance, but I don't think you can replace medicaments. No, you can't, so I kind of want to keep it. Well, we could replace the fish here. No one cares about fish. Make fish more valuable. 48 in the market, yeah, do that. Spread New World good. Chile. We would not accept cocoa. Maize? Just so they have any at all. Otter. What are you doing? Okay. So then this needs to shoot up. So we have 8 potentially more. Wow. I can build a lot more. What are you? Port Authority? Actually. Weapons. Guns. You. Here. Fine cloth. Wow, okay. So the Burguesa really don't like me right now. It belongs in a museum. It belongs in a museum. I hate that. The achievement. Thing still. Okay. The Catholic zealots are rising up. Intervene against Egypt. That paper should help. Sevilla is actually up to 600k now. No, our areas will no longer be played by extended winter. This concludes Ice Age. Wait, what? I still have it. Piracy. We must support his divine vision. Bashful religious composition. Compassionate depictions of the poor and children. The poor and children. You sure the children aren't just poor? Okay, you get out of the way. You go to Tantan. The Adventures of Tintin. Oh, they're suffering attrition, dog. How's our spy here? Can you do a religious war? We'll finally take over. Oh. That's kind of weird. So Tadla has no people. Dukala has... So the biggest one is Al-Habat, Al-Haz, Asgar. Fez has the most by a long shot. 800k. I want to eat these 3 provinces. Or locations or whatever. There's no real need for it though. Morocco is kind of just... I don't know. I mean, the real point of the war is to get them to release their Italian nations. Ismana actually has 600k. What goods do they have here? There's gold, ironstone, so some decent stuff here. That's fine. The sturdy grains will be good. Clay will be good. Excuse me. I think the war could honestly go either way. Which isn't a good thing to say before the start of a war, but last time it also did. For that. I mean, they don't really have that much good stuff over. They have cotton and sugar, which we do need. They also have gold, iron, and aluminum here. And all of our forts are pretty secure. The only one that's not is here. But I think that's a step too far as well. Tobacco increase. So Sevilla's at 98.02. You need more people. You need more people. You can become a city. I think is worth it. Can you become a city? Yes. Like a straight line of cities. So I do want the Burgessa to be happy. Happy. They have 10 right there. Faro's actually lesser. But that's fine. I want that to be rural anyway for the smelter. How is our research going? So how is food? Daily change 0, monthly consumption is 43. That's not too bad. I thought that was gonna be worse. Now they're drilling. Oh look, they actually have the Pistolier cavalry. That's awesome. Marion annexes Adirondacks. Maybe that wouldn't be a terrible spot for a fort, actually. I don't know. One of these provinces is kind of crazy. Yeah, you go crazy. Pirate Haven, chance for pirates 1%. Okay. Can you actually build a road through that? No. So this does kind of let them in. This is kind of a backdoor, which I don't like. But if anything, that should help get them trapped. And this is no longer like a safety line. It's not completely pervious. But neither is it completely impervious. Bohemia's eco hedge, that's fine. Really? Dude, I like almost, I'm almost like tripling the amount of money I made. And it's like, actually, he's still doing better than you. Okay. What are you missing, brother? Pepper, cocoa, sturdy, saffron, fruit, missing. Chili, sugar. Well, you're building up still, and so are you. So what is missing? Oh, we're missing 10 paper. Fuck. Kinda bad. Such is the price of specialization, I suppose. We build one more there. We could actually stop building so many books. We're not running out, but we're not doing great either. And other markets need books. Although that's probably more of an issue with other things. Toledo, you're making an apothecary. Okay. All right. I would like you to focus on weapons and guns. Get that shit out. They do have papermaker guilds. Get rid of those. They're just eating paper. Pottery, get out of here. Out. And then I can get rid of these. They are very profitable though. Do I want the tools? Because tools are very valuable at the moment. I haven't hit the limit though either. So I'm currently at 69. Yo! So I'll be put up to what, 86 after this? I can have 146, okay. $27. Maybe not. For now. Just for now. We'll let those upgrade. 10 legitimacy or a missionary falls ill. Legitimacy is like valuable, like literally in terms of gold valuable. Can you build up anyone? Where's the Tercio? So Howard Tercio is better than Pikemen. Tercio is a better initiative. Do take less morale damage and do more morale damage. So we'll build up, let's say, like... Cool. They're 10. I want to cancel this right a fucking way. There is no reason to have that. We is missing books. Cantalism. Return. I don't want to lose the legitimacy. How are you doing? Do you have room for 15 more? Yo, hello. How are you? Jimmy Bosa. Bye, Jimmy. Exploration progress increased. Okay. Spemicalaba? Dude. Okay. Let's start actually using my fucking spies that I've been building for ages. Thank you. Baluchistan, that's in India. Those are all African. Pool Mappa, I don't know where that is. Somewhere over here. Morocco. Two maps. Mali. Yeah, I'll take it. See how big Mali is. Lots of rice. Lots of rice. Loads of rice. Okay. Go to. No, France is in Madagascar, dude. Holy shit. I am just fucking this up, aren't I? We could spawn mercs. That sounds good, actually. Get rid of artisan guilds. And focus. Andorra, you're mine. They're the only ones. Yes! Eat Andorra. Nothing at the moment. I just stream. I'm making a video game as well. Although that's been put on hold because I really want to get my time in with this game. Lose nobility fortifications. How much are you at? Address Toll Castle. Make everyone unhappy. Says there's another achievement I can get. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm making... I think the best way to put it is I'm making like a Hoi 4-like. Hearts of Iron 4. I'm from all over the place. You're not trying to sell me something, are you? Money or prestige? How much longer does this have? Not very. So we could change from itinerant to balanced. But this, oh fuck. I'll just hire actual mercenaries. And that fucked over all of their fucking satisfactions. That's okay. I didn't need it. We have more Catholics. Research, I'll take it. So that puts livestock and a ton of buildings in the market without having to trade for it, which is good. Same reason I wanted Garona to a lesser degree. Eat Andorra, eat Andorra, eat Andorra. What are you? You're zero. You have nothing. I think the game glitched. And then look, I'm sorry. I am super tired of this. Tired of getting people like asking me. I do not buy art on my channel. Okay? Goodbye. You just start making examples out of people. Get them the fuck out of here. I'm tired of this shit. I do not want people selling me their stupid fucking digital art. I am not here for that. I am here for pro fucking EU5 gaming. That's it. Okay? You may not sell me your fucking art. Okay? It's not what I'm here for. By the way, go support my artist friends. This is like the 30th person who's coming into my chat being like, I'm so nice. I just subscribed to you. I just followed you. And then they're like, actually, buy my shit. And I'm like, no, I don't care. I have a channel. I'm fine with it. I do not give a fuck about having some goofy, silly fucking art. That, one, nobody's even linking me anyway. You're like, do you want to buy art? Do you want to see my art? Well, fucking link it to me, maybe? I could look at it, and no one does. They're like, hey, let me join your Discord. You're gonna give me AIDS. You're gonna give me a fucking computer AIDS. And I don't want to see that shit. Okay? Look, if you want to show me your art, send me your Twitter, send me your fucking art station, send me, I don't even fucking care, DeviantArt even. I'm not going through Discord for this bullshit. Fuck off. If anyone goes through this pattern again, banned. Instantly banned. Message to everyone, instantly banned. Do not think about selling me your art, okay? Unless you want to actually sell it and not give me fucking Discord aids. Don't do this shit. It's so annoying. I'm trying to fucking get achievements here, bro. I'm trying to sell people on charity, okay? And I'm not doing a good job of it, but I'm trying to get the word out about my friend's charity. I'm not buying your fucking art that you're probably not even selling because it's actually computer aids. Get out of here. Fuck off. The bots sending me random Discord links are more tolerable than the 30 people who have come in here with this same pattern of fucking speech. Get out. Leave. I don't want to see you. Do it in a proper way or don't come back. That's it. Okay, so we also have Patriots rising up. Azmuda Patriots rise up. You guys are out of the right port. Send relief from Cordova. This has happened since I like started streaming, because I have like 0 viewers constantly, which I'm fine with. I'm fine with having like a few people come in, watch, they like it or they don't like it, and that's fine. I'm not trying to be the best streamer ever. I mean, it'd be cool if I got viewers, but it's not my like goal in life. I just want to play EU5 and stream my experience because, one, this is kind of a very confusing game and it's nice to get other people's opinions on it. And two, I have like kind of nothing better to do right now besides work on my own game, but I want to play EU5 because my own game kind of is a grand strategy, so I need more experience. Or could get it from like the next best grand strategy game, or see how it is, right? I'm not here to buy shit. I'm not here to like have the best channel ever, and even if I was, I wouldn't be buying some fucking random person on Discord who I don't know. I know a lot more people who can make my channel better than some random person on Twitch or Kick who has like I've never met before and has like is sending me Discord links instead of like any kind of actual artistic board. Send me your fucking Pinterest. Like, there are so many different methods of sending me something that I'll actually, like, want to look at that aren't a Discord link. Tantan is running out of food because I have an army here. Had one for a while. We can take that. Get the month tick and then go fight them. Are they instant retreated? We could take that. I'm gonna institute a fucking rule that you have to click into whenever you get into Twitch or Kick specifically that says, I will not try to sell you something. I will not send you a Discord link. And you have to accept it before you can get into chat. It is gonna be so annoying and completely confusing for everyone else. I'm not gonna do it. I've thought about it though, just because this is like, it's just bothering me. It's so fucking annoying. They're not even trying to sell me properly. They can sell me properly better. Okay. Okay, one of you... I forgot that I annexed everyone. We could get that achievement real quick. I don't really care about you guys. Let's get like the biggest ones up and hire mercenaries. 24 months, and it's okay. Why can't I afford you? 8,250. Not adjacent. We could take Moroccan mercenaries to fight against Morocco. Once those guys raise up, we should be okay. Assuming those are mercs. There we go. Okay, so they have hit, so it's 630k. So is the actual limit like 200? It's 200 rounded down, or is it like 210 rounded down? Because I feel like it's just above the 200 line. Or, yeah, that feels right. If I go here, they have one from, no, they don't, they have 0. So maybe, oh, so maybe this doesn't give you the decimal point because there wouldn't be a huge purpose in that. But it rounds down in the calculation. That would make sense, I think. Sevilla, no, that's Barcelona. Missing paper and books. Dude, this has got to be like the most insane fucking workshop in the world. Production efficiency of 23.45. Food relief from Cordoba. This Cordoba is just my insane food province. I should probably keep building it up then. First rebellion against New Porto. Oh, actually, wait. You have mercs here. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, right, I forgot about you guys. No, they're gonna enslave my dudes. Oh, fuck. Actually, they didn't enslave them. Sweet. That was successful. I mean, I guess the thing is, I can't really blame them for coming in here and not, like, knowing why I'm pissed, right? I can't blame, like, these art people for, like, being like, hey, why did you, like, ban me? I'm just trying to, like, you know, sell something. I'm just trying to make my own money and go around in a way that can potentially help other people. They're probably, you know, thinking, like, oh, I can do something. That's assuming that it's not, like, some weird fucking MLM. Which it probably is, to be fair. Can you tick? You need the health. Actually, you kind of don't. Oh, they didn't have a left flank. They died. Oh, his score is taken. We should fix that. But like it's so like I guess that's it. It's like I'm kind of convinced that because they're all sending a Discord link, I feel like I'm getting roped into an MLM with something that's going to be like kind of insane in terms of like what it's actually trying to sell to me. You do kind of have to worry about like finding artists of good repute. So we currently get that versus we could get free subjects. Forgets its place. We will not enslave our peoples. We will subjectify, but we will not enslave yours either. Did that reset the building progress on pottery? It looks like it did. Okay, you guys just hang out. Oh, they retook their forts. Fuck, did they refill them too? Hell. They refilled them too, dude. They're just eating a shitload of losses, I guess. Wish those guys would help me. Do I have to call them in? I do. I'm not gonna bother. Don't worry about that. Apparently Arguin has been taken, which makes sense. If I see anybody get to the question of like, what other things do you play? And they don't ask like a single thing about the game I'm playing, gone. Instantly gone. That's the new rule. We can get nobles in power, which increases their estate satisfaction. Clergy. I guess peasants. No, nobles need power. I guess the Rikahambri are actually the ones that kind of are in need of service at the moment. Okay, right to the crown. More absolutism, but... and more crown power, but less estate satisfaction. Equal, so everyone gets power. Or crown blocked, but everyone gets happier and less crown power. I'm going for absolutism. It's fine. What, less taxes? Okay. Big whoop. Okay, and then you need to refill the garrison. Why? They should have let me attack them. They would have eaten it. Shit. My units. Muslim chiefs. Boomed, agreed. They'll convert to Sunni. I mean, that's fine. They're already pretty Sunni, aren't they? No, they're actually pretty Lutheran. My God. Mein Gott, man. We could... oh. Kind of want to take this because it has a fort, which will extend influence to here, and of course itself. Like Tafilalt has good forts for like creating choke points. It has gold and iron and alum, so those are all well as well. I feel like my army is like constantly winning. They just have so many stacks of troops. Should take that, actually. Okay, what? Where are you going? Oh, they're retreating. Oh. They're back in the country. Battle of Bazoo. Rebellious estates, Burgesses are rebellious. Oh, Catholics are about to rise up. Catholics rise up. Why haven't they risen up? I feel like I've ticked over Catholics so many times now. Give it a few days. Okay. Sevilla, how's that? 99? Dude, that's so close to 100. Good crackdown on Catholics. So that's actually lowering. And then you should crack down Masmuda. Cool. So I'm assuming the game glitched because Catholics are just not rebelling. Cool, stack wipe. Whoa. Oh my god. They just ate so much damage, dude. Look at that. All of the red numbers are worse for them, but I'm still like almost out of morale. Our producers are upset. We get higher. I don't know what the risks of inflation are, but I know personally in my life, inflation fucking sucks. I don't want to deal with that if I can. Mercenary contract to expire, that's fine. What are you? Is there a baggage? Going up in Marrakesh. And then you need to refill Bazoo. Okay. Thanks for the free units, I guess. Why can't they move? Okay, they did end up moving. You should refill Bazoo. Got the best song here. Oh, they conquered Tafalalt. Okay. I didn't realize. Just die. Just die. Okay. Hannah, the horse is here. Tunis has a horse flag. Wait, that's Cagliari? Is Cagliari a Tunisian vassal? Moroccan vassal? I'm assuming Tunisian. Tunis is more around here. They are indeed a Moroccan vassal. Hannah. 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 Alright, Lois. Oh wait, no, refill. Get some water. Do we have a kid? Didn't we have a kid sometime? Bro, he's so bad. He's so bad. Perish, Moroccans. Like, dude, if this was EU4, this war would have been over by now. Because their army would have been decimated. Mine would have won. It would have been all good. Instead, I have, like... what are the losses for this war even? Like, has this just depopulated? So I have killed a little over 3 times my quantity of lost manpower. And the thing is, I'm gaining manpower still, because I built that shit up so well. Okay, so I think the way to finish this up is to... Where are you going? Shinsha? Or Shinsha? Getting... Oh, they're getting food. They're moving to Tazaran. Okay, I guess they're moving just to... Oh, wait, that's Tazarn? That's Taznat. I got that confused, I guess. Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god. Where are they going? The compass for this is a bit off. Where's my phone? Oh, here it is. Okay. I have a peppermint. So... Oh man, they just... With Tafalal being there, they just have such an easy time into our backline. I mean, I've done a lot of work to prevent it, but at this point I'm kind of wondering if I should actually just give up trying to stop them from entering the backline. And instead just, like, take the war goal. Because, like, I am just not able to stop them. Like, they're just shoving out so many armies that they can get past. I mean, that's what the forts are for, right? I guess I kind of thought before this, we lost the Battle of Bazoo, whatever, that they'd be in here, but they're doing fairly well. They broke it. We might be able to run down and get that after that fort is done. Oh, I guess they sieged it or something? Onakor province with 100 development, city of cities. Let's go. Has Tunis sent up more men? They have. Okay. We could take Mira. Actually, we need to go back to Bulawan so that we can reinforce it. And do that. We're up to a 19 war score. Do I have any coffee left? I do. They would instantly not take it. Okay. I mean, I want Tafalalt. It's like, it has a lot of precious metals. So it's not like I wouldn't, like, use this province. Like, buying something from the store, it's like, I mean, it's not like I wouldn't use it. It's just, you know, it's a little rare, but I want it. Stone, gold, copper, alum, iron. What's not to like? And here you get sturdy grains and fruit. Everyone wants. Could sponsor another university. To support the state. Everyone's unhappy with me, so it's like, yeah, is this really gonna go through? Probably not. How's research? Okay, so we're getting procs cost, that'll help a bunch. And loyalty. We're up to 23. They would accept. That is a part of Tafel. I want that. I want Ducala. And could I have Tadla? That would give me 170. Which translates to no one I care about disliking me. Great. How much war score is that? 108, which I wouldn't be able to take anyway. Okay, let's focus on that then. B77. They're about halfway there. So they do have 2 armies we can nail. Battle of Ifron. That was just like some random shitter prisoner army. What is their army full of? We have tercios. They have infantry levies. Okay, so that's probably why we're doing so much better. They lost 10k. They do have those armies I need to watch for. Up to 30. That we're very close actually. Back wipe. Okay, let's get right next to them. Yeah, our military and Diplo. Okay. Address Pirate Haven complaints. Not terrible. Apparently the people are all pirates. You guys can't be pirates, okay? You're not allowed to be pirates. That'd only give me 4% support. What am I at right now? I'm at 16. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just lose this stability. Does that get me there? It does, actually. Man, 2 provinces. And 5,000 gold. They give me tit. They give me tits. Oh god, I'm hurt. Okay. There's just some weird names. I mean, it's like historical, right? So you have tit here, and you have gay ogo homo here. It's so weird in the Gato. Pretty. Okay. Great subject, custom here. Wait, no, I didn't take all of Tafel. Or I did? I did, okay. Create, custom, boom. Do fiefdom here. Okay, sweet, we're Pog. What do we get? Grains, fruit, wool, fish, olives, metals. We're good. I mean, the thing that I wanted the most was castles, and I think they just deleted one. I think they just deleted a castle. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Look at my country, bro. We're so fucked. We're making 3K now. We're up to 300,000. I have just not been spending money. Oh man. Is this the point where I just like build up all towns and cities? And create like a metropolitan area basically? It kind of feels like it is. They're at 100 development. Okay. I guess I can try to fix missing sources. Barcelona's missing paper. Sevilla's barely missing paper. They are missing coals and books. Coals? But then that eats up the paper. And then that eats up the paper. I mean, it's not like we're gonna be using that for anything else either. We do need more cloth. Renata, you're my cloth maker, yeah. Yep. Good. Increase you and you. Then I need another cloth maker, actually. Who has the highest population? Quadix. Okay. Putrefaction works gives saltpeter. Isn't it just better to mine, though? Maybe it's, like, technically more efficient per person, but for the good input, maybe not. You know what I need, actually? I believe it's in the Age of Discovery. It might be in Renaissance. If it's in Renaissance, I might not even go for it. I do want the spy construction. Slave center. Slaves might help the Caribbean, but I don't want them. Naval repair and speed. City cost rights. I do want that. And then discovery. Well, do I even need that actually? Because like I just have so much money. It's like 10%, so what's this gonna be, like a few hundred gold maybe? And I'm up to almost 500,000 gold. Need to spend it before I get an integer overflow. Trade hub. That would be really good actually. Let's get that. Diplo range might help. Shipbuilding speed, monthly diplomats. I kind of do need that. And that would give us spy construction. Weapon workshop, naval workshop. Isn't there a paper? There's printers. There's a paper workshop. I need like a spinner's guild. I don't know what it's called though. Port limit, falconet, matchlock levy. Naval morale. I think this is okay. Morale might be necessary. Arts Academy, which gives skill of new artists and local tradition. It might not be terrible. I don't even think I have all the Age of Renaissance art stuff though, so I don't really care. Migration, Mercury output, Mercury patio. Tax efficiency would be good. Army tradition decay, market attraction, diplomats, care about colonial maintenance, dyes workshop, maybe. This would give me the workshops I need, and that would massively improve Granada, though that is a bit later than I would want. Then no music? And then we kind of just need more outputs as well. So that would give me a textile manufactory. That could probably not skip the workshop, actually. We'll wait. I have enough queued up at the moment. And then... Okay. How about RGOs? I haven't paid attention to RGOs in a while. Oh my god. Just everything maxed out, I guess. Yeah, oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. And that's not gonna do anything but profit the nation, so who cares, I guess. Aren't you prisoners? Delete? Belongs to a mercenary. Oh. Where'd my army go? Did I already transported them? That's what happened. I feel like I actually need to make the economy worse. We'll make the economy better, but I can take up more costs. Can't no CB them. Might be able to colonize this though. You can't colonize it. It's not even controlled by anyone. Why can't I colonize it? This sucks. I can't even buy their locations either. Okay, are you a vassal of anyone? I guess the actual... I'll wait for that to be over. How are my spies? Do I still have any? Or have they all been discovered? Oh, you need to be disbanded. Good catch, me. No, all of my spies are gone. Kinda sucks only taking those two provinces, but I guess it's fine. 57, bro, die already. Just perish. Okay. New Granada. Let's set out for the open seas. I say as I explore land. Apparently there's a couple of islands here. Can't explore it yet. Is it cut off technically? I hope they're not all the way down there, but their name kind of makes me think that they are. Merdiba. Can't explore that. I need more naval range. It may not be bad to get some Neapolitan colonies. Conquer some of the Neapolitan colonies. Could also start to push down here as well. To Darfur. You guys need to start getting annexed. I guess I could annex Majorca. Oh, I can actually start annexation. Can't improve relation. Haha, you have served me well. Max out at 99. Current opinion is 99, I can get 99 more. Improve them by 220. Improve them by 220. That all looks good to me. And I will get 30 grains. I mean, I need that. Our areas will no longer be played by extended winter. This concludes the Little Ice Age. Still ongoing. Okay. How are rebels? Mazmuda, Moroccan patriots are rising up. The main thing we need is wool, cotton, fiber crops to make paper. Measuring the world, that's a good increase. How's control? Slowly increasing. Review the candidates. We get good advice if cabinet. Cordoba is nearly completely Lutheran. Oh, God bless Martin Luther. Here's a part where I would need to build up irrigation again for the max pop capacity. I could remove granaries, but that feels like it sucks. I could even remove the armories as well and try to build them somewhere else. Right now though, I need the workshops that I don't have. Punish the perpetrators. 1 gold. Sure, I'll lose 41 gold. Fuck it. I could build up the other markets because they're all lacking paper and books. We're at war with a rebellion against Nuevo Porto. Novo Porto. We could finish off Mexico. We could explore that. We can explore this apparently. I would love to get Hawaii. I love Hawaii. I love Hawaii. Oh, they didn't break it. I thought they did. Okay. Good. Is Puerto Real still starving? Jesus, it is. How are you starving? This is insane. We could get rid of medicaments. I think apothecaries are generally supposed to like improve or take over the medicament stuff. Because you do have more building slots than you need for a lot of your places. It's just like your market capital and probably actual capital that you really need. The medicaments, not the medicaments, the building slots. If we got rid of it, it would be pretty easy to build apothecaries elsewhere. I'm just worried that that fucks up our health resistance, disease resistance. Health resistance. I'm very resistant to being healthy. So that may not be terrible. And maybe people only buy medicaments in times of disease. It is funny though, because our market capital is basically like, hey, we have like a shitload of herbs to stay healthy with, so I don't know, I don't want to get rid of it there. Chili. What are they missing? Coal. And there's coal over here. Can't build up. We could make a city out of Villablino. That might not be terrible. That would pump up this market. Burgos probably has coal. They're at perfect balance, which means... Actually, wait, what's the price of coal? So it's cheaper, so that means that they basically need the market access. Jesus Christ, I cannot get out of this loop. And Twee is actually almost full as well due to all the paper. Holy fuck. They need wheat, books, and gold. And... Excuse me. Terrell loses 3 farms, 2 farms, or 3 farms. Terrell. What? He actually wouldn't be a bad spot for pottery either. Yeah, medicaments sell for like nothing. They actually are getting more expensive. I think they were 0.66 last time I checked. Zimbabwe and Patagonia are now being explored. The religious wars are still ongoing. We cannot join it because we are not a member of the Union. Is France a part? Should that be the goal here? Should I try to fight France? I don't really have the manpower for that. Twee has almost overtaken Burgos. Barcelona's like flatlining. Can't buy anything. They need paper. But I feel like I'm running out of lumber as well. I mean, that's supposed to be what Itapicuru is for, but I don't even think they can trade it out. Might be able to. Requirements not met. Does not have a greater than 30,000. Is that even your capital? It is the cap. Okay. Cap, for real, for real. Get a shipyard for harbor capacity. Bridge. Wharf. That should help. Market capacity. I feel like harbor capacity helps. Harbor capacity reduces the cost of land to sea and vice versa in proximity and trade calculations. Depends mainly on natural harbor suitability, but many port-related buildings also increase it greatly. It is building. It'll take 3,000 soldiers. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty epic. I know Ranasi. I do want to explore this just so... if Peru has not colonized it, then it's not an issue if it doesn't. Majorca is mine. How is conversion going? Nearly done with Cordoba. Menorca has a castle. So natural harbor suitability is 0.25. Natural harbor suitability is 0.25. You were at 0.25. I introduces paper and cotton into the market. I'm just gonna... It's not cotton. Linens. Clout. We have hit 3 research. Average literacy is fucking off the charts. 62.94. Yeah, upgrade that. No burgers employed. Okay. They redo Americancy. I feel like I need factories. We're not gonna get them for a while though, so I could just let the markets languish. Well, languish, as I say, as I'm getting like 3,000. So I'm getting 2,000 from trade roughly. I guess it's bouncing between 17 and 22, so probably let's average that at like 1,900. 1950. Decent amount of tax from minting. So we could not tax our people at all, and we would be at 0. Boost cultural investment to, I guess, just maintain it. Could boost that to like 800. 900. Okay. The stability helps with all things. How is centralization going? From itinerant court, we'll keep that. I don't think there's a reason to get rid of that. The reasons aren't good enough to get rid of that. Oh, wrong button. So we lose it from the House of Parliament building, which is kind of too good. And open borders. We would have to conquer a lot of people instead of intake. Well, actually, Victoria 2 has an issue with this. Victoria 3, not Victoria 2. So, as like any nation, you kind of want open borders because you want to accept as many people as possible into it. But feels like, no, it doesn't feel like it is true. The vast majority of nations don't have open borders. They have closed borders or migration controls or even serfdom or homesteading, which prevents the actually useful people from leaving, which is good for them, but it's bad for you. Meanwhile, nobody really likes open borders. But on the other hand, it allows people who don't like your country and want to leave, except they can't because the country that should be accepting them doesn't want to accept them anymore. So it'll run into situations where someone like France is, has like, this is just an example, wouldn't be like the actual cultures, but France will have like 100,000 Americans in it because America has a civil war. So maybe that would happen. I don't know. And then they can't go back even though America has open borders because France has homesteading or whatever, or migration controls. And so they're radicalizing in France. Meanwhile, they would be great in America, and like vice versa. Because France typically has some kind of revolt or like dissatisfied pops. I cannot annex you, but I'm close. Oh. Okay. We're at 1680. It is 1:30 p.m. Just want to remind everybody, if you're here, a like and subscribe is greatly appreciated to boost the algorithm and get more eyes on that cat charity. That actually went very quickly. I need some more islands, though. Can I colonize you? You're not done being explored yet. I would like these, so at the very least I could help Peru colonize inland. I guess, how rebellious are my vassals at the moment? Loyalty. The least one is the colony of New Visconia due to low opinion. And country strength, which is estimated military strength, income, and population. I mean, come on. So Idabukuru and Pamlico would be the best to expand. I do want to fight Poland for this land. Second Navy, come here. Come here. Let me show you something. You should detach. And then go to Marion. Sala discovered. That would introduce a lot of food and lumber into the market, so I want that. I could technically spend some time building up my... Oh, Kanta. I like Kanta. Kinte. That might have been racist, I'm sorry. Lose 16,000. Sure. Okay. So they have colonized down the coast, so what have they gotten since then? Sand? That's useful for them. They've gotten a bit. They're rich, but probably not very, populated. Why? Let's fucking Joe, dude. Who's the capital of the Galapagos? Santa Cruz. I don't want to build anything here, though. It's the Galapagos. It's so precious. I feel like you should get like a 1% research boost for like areas with insane biodiversity. To me, that feels right. Maybe that would be too much for the game. But like St. Helens, Gamat Market. I guess St. Helens could probably use a bit of a boost. It's not starving to death, so that's something. But it's kind of out of any market's reach. What is your market access? How do I improve market access? I guess I could improve that. There's a port authority and a wharf. And a protected that. Would I need to build? How do you increase market access? EU5, how to increase market access. How do you expand your market? You can offer it to nearby countries without their market. Complete trade guide on the gamer. Market access. Market access preference. So... it mentions preference a lot. It does not mention how to increase it. It mentions that it exists. So like, why would I create a market here, right? Wait, is that... Wait, what market is that? Kagaska? Holy fuck. How about Madeira? Oh. They don't have market access. And you're missing paper. So I guess, was it the Toot? Is it the Tantan? Tantan. They're missing paper. That could help. Do I even have... Does Morocco even have lumber to make the paper with? Does it need lumber? That or fiber crops. Saltpeter Guild. I mean, there's a lot of guilds here that I don't need. Then I guess... Oh, it does have a port authority already. We'll max that out. And then we can break up some of the lesser buildings. So 7, so I'll be at 42. So I actually don't need to do that. Then merchant's quarters, which needs paper, but we're building that up. Right, how much paper are we getting? We'll be getting 10 more paper. That should be okay. A little more than 10. Maybe like 11 or 12. That should solve that issue. At least mostly. Maybe like a production efficiency increase would also help. Also not to mention that Dakla is pretty big. So we could increase that as like a secondary city there. We also have all of these that could also be improved. You cannot be annexed because you don't have enough opinion. You're still in Marion, aren't you? So, oh, I just got something. Sorry, I'm trying not to miss the plumber. I was told that he would be here today. And so far, he has not turned up. Is that his truck? Nope. Okay, I haven't missed anything. Oh, sorry, cat. Embark and go to Pamlico, and we will start this war pretty soon. Could we do exploration? Oh, we need it in Bohemia. And then we can explore Virginia. Which is a good tobacco area. Moroccan patriots are rising up. Hopefully with the extra trade here, that should be resolved. Anorhinacy. Polynesia. Anorhina. So 2 years. Here to Midi. Am I exploring it? I don't know. Oh, we can get New Zealand. That'd be cool. Spanish New Zealand. Can I explore? No, not yet. Okay. It'd be cool if nobody has colonized the Madagascar islands yet, because I need the trade distance. I thought those were my ships for a second. Puerto Real is still running out of food. Oh my god, okay. How? It made rice. I made livestock. Didn't I made rice somewhere else, right? So Tayuna, how's Tayuna doing on food? They're profiting in food. Puerto Real says they're actually gaining food. They just have no stockpile. We can't annex them yet. Our mower. The issue is, I think you should actually be building food here. But, or sorry, not food. You should actually be building luxury goods here because it's an extremely easy area, like IRL, to build luxury goods. The problem is really the trade good situation where they need paper, they need like everything else, and they can't get it because it's a cycle. It's circular. They can't get paper, so they can't make trade access, and they can't get paper because they don't have trade access. I guess the solution, the issue is also that the AI has made all of these towns, not rural locations. And it feels like a decent starter, if you have like at least a little bit of rural, is to make a rural village. You cannot do that because the AI is just town happy. There's like literally nowhere I can build this shit. Not only that, but they don't have manufactories either because my trade doesn't transfer to. Can I do that? Can I give them my tech? Subject actions. Enforce religion and make them hate me. Or like me to a degree. Yeah, they can't. I wonder what the literacy of my colonies are, but it's not great. Actually, no, that's not too bad. Actually, in Cuba, Hispaniola, Windward Islands are doing okay. They're up to 77, so yeah, they should. Their research should be not popping off, but doing pretty well. I guess popping off compared to most nations. Sevilla can build more tobacco. Get more paper. And what are we at? So we're at 213. Or 197 out of 213. So we can build more of those. Sevilla is missing coal. Basically because Tui can't send anything out. Do these require books? No. So let's max that out. And Toledo. You're getting close. Yeah. Destroy. Destroy. Counting house. Cannon workshop. We actually don't need the spinners guilds here. We could build weapons. I don't need the jewelry. We do need the paper, but not there, and we don't need that. What else do we not need? We don't need the masons. Fiber crops are helpful, but not enough. Sorry. Clay pits as well, get out of here. Sand pits as well, get out of here. Unlock canal is needed, fruit orchard is not needed. Because I believe the orchards, I believe these buildings just provide the raw good, not the food. So they're not actually contributing to the food market at all. We could use weapons, use cannons. Can you actually build a smelter? No. How many of those would I build? 28. Jesus. So maybe I build the cannons in Alcala? Actually? Oh wait, where's another iron province? There, Madrid. Hi, Madrid. You don't have access to books. Who needs books when you've got cannons? Pardon. Almost depopulating. Why? Do I have a disease? Died as soldiers, decided to try their luck as mercs. You're attritioning due to a lack of food. Fuck. Oh, let's boost the RGOs. Where's cotton? That's one of very few sources of clay. We could just... Bread and old world good. Rice? Olives. Livestock. Horses. 30 grains. Actually, almost exclusively in there. That's fiber crops, wild game, fruit, cotton, lumber. We can build a lot of potatoes. Do that. Maize? Not buildable. They actually do have a second clay area there. They have wild game. They need a little bit of game, right? Build up all the food here. That should fix their situation in like years time. And then I guess for the meantime, you can go back to Marion. Is that why Marion has been starving? Because I've just been like harboring troops on them forever. Go to, we have discovered the Mascarene Islands. Spies. No spies. One spy in Bohemia. You apologize for the inconvenience. Art is sacrifice. Okay. We're missing... Oh my god, we need 28 paper there. That's probably why Barcelona could probably be a lot more profitable if I just built up a shitload of paper. And then paper takes up wool and lumber, or linens and lumber. So we'll build up linen. Do you have any cotton or wool here? No, they don't. They don't have any. So your limit's pretty low. I could actually build up linens. And then, yeah, okay. They do have lumber, so that's actually pretty good here. The paper making. Our markets. If this was stronger, with the paper, they might actually be able to push. Oh my god, dude, my fucking stimming, dude. They've built up. We have a court. Oh man, that is never ending, is it? Okay. Morocco ends in 2 years. Should I just go back to Morocco? Let that build up? Can I put potatoes here? Yeah. What was it before? Fish? We have an economic policy now. So monthly inflation and bank interest. Trade advantage but free trade. Raw materials and monthly development. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. War economy. Or naval economy, basically. Lock in. For RGO and monthly dev. Barcelona's probably pretty... Really? 54? 100. How about Burgos? 49. Okay. Twee's at 45. That's actually kind of crazy. Build up more paper. Build up more paper. So be suffering from coal, but hopefully with the paper there, that shouldn't be an issue. They're missing books, actually. Hey, what happened? So who's rebelling? Oh, Urgel! Urgel still needs to be integrated. You say you're at 100. What is the demography? Oh, okay, it's just stock. Integrate or gel. And then I think all these other ones are fine. Actually, you're not needed anymore doing that. So you could crack down. But I actually want you to convert. There we go. We could increase control. Control is good. Control gives you a few things. Well, crown power, not control. It gives you estate satisfaction, power projection, efficiency of cabinet, trade income, basically a bunch of like goodies that you want basically the entire time. Conqueror. That might not be terrible. You just start out at 0%, and the main point of Parliament often isn't even like the actual goal you select from Parliament. It's more often to get like a Casus Belli or extra taxes. Oh, that's actually a good thing to mention. I decided not to make the video I was planning to make on... I was gonna like make a video out of my rant, but I decided against that because I think it was too inaccurate, and I think just wording it better would be fine. I'm still working on the guide. Part of the issue with the guide in general is just that I completely forgot about Jamaica, I'll be real. Well, I mean, it's a problem with the game more than the guide. And it's that I'm like, so much changes throughout the game that some parts are extremely accurate for the base game, for the early game, like up until like 1550, 1600. And then once you basically get to the 3rd or 4th age, things change so heavily that, yeah, it's about 1550, I guess. Because of printing press and global trade, things change so much. And New World, of course. That a lot of the base game stuff that you would otherwise need to know kind of gets thrown out the window. Out the window. So it's like, control is not important in the early game, right? The ways to increase it are pretty expensive as far as the early game goes. You're getting like what, like maybe 20,000 people more taxed. It's not super important. And everybody, of course, for the vast majority of nations, is of your culture. They don't need to worry about unrest or satisfaction. They have like everything they need except for like rice, basically. And sometimes sturdy grains. But as the game goes on, they want more things. You're not taxing 20,000 people. Now you're taxing like 100,000 people, 20% better. And that changes things a lot. So like here, for example, this is 2% control. This would not be worth taxing. Versus Pamplona, which has 90,000 people, and Singüesa, and Ali, and Viella, and Olite. This is very worth taxing. Sevilla is kind of in that realm as well, because, like, there are 700,000 people here. If those people were not getting taxed, that would be a problem. If I was in Madrid, though, this would suck. This would suck ass. And I think the game encourages you to pick, like, the center of the country. That is not how you play some nations. I think games with nations with a massive, profitable inland RGO system and population, you would pick a central. So, like, Paris, for example. A lot of the lower land is profitable. This is not so much. You would probably pick, like... Paris isn't terrible, but it's not great either. I'm thinking you would pick, like, Haril. Because that's about equidistant to everything else. As far as RGOs go... France doesn't have a crazy amount of good RGOs. And it's mostly wine, which is extremely cheap because of how plentiful it is in France. If you put it in Harel, you're at least getting RGOs on fairly reasonable places. Pardon me, I am going to use the restroom. 1 sec, I'm cleaning up a little bit. Drinking some coffee. I also think the early game just plays so much differently than the late game in so many ways that it makes it very difficult to, like, give a one-size-fits-all solution for either of them. Because it relies on build-up, it relies on pre-game knowledge, it relies on so many things. that it makes it tough. It really does. It makes it hard to understand or keep track of everything. Like early game, for example, you have so many, like, you wouldn't even think about this symbol. It's also kind of small. You wouldn't think about this. This is insanely big because if I go over it, everything's going to cost like a large amount. It's going to cost 0.1% of my money. Hello. And that sucks. So what the game really wants you to do, I think, in the mid and late game is to specialize your cities. You want masons in your stone. You want pottery on your clay. You want linens on your wood or fiber crops. You want or your wool or cotton or whatever. And generally in cities you want like plantations actually. If they start with like something that's not good but are otherwise in a very good location. And it really wants you to make all of that. But in the early game, there's no reason to do that. In fact, it's kind of a bad choice because you don't have that much control over your other cities. So why would you make an enormous city? Like, okay, so for example, your capital starts in Valladolid. Why would you make a massive weaponsmith in Toledo at the start of the game? Especially when your armories or your sergeantry is in Valladolid. That's where your units are buying their goods. And now they'll have to trade with the Sevilla market, probably. I think Valladolid market, or the Burgos market might cover that. I don't know. So, yeah, it's very odd. It's very weird. I think the game very cool in that way, but I think almost the best thing to do is do what I did, just with more intelligence around it, where you do basically just, it is simpler and better just to build up all of your shit in like your capital or market capital, and then disintegrate all of that whenever you need to get literally anything else. Okay, so Sevilla's still suffering from paper shortage. Well, they're still building up, so that's fine. Peru has had a noble civil war. Good for them. They built... Okay, whatever, dude. As long as you're not pirating me, have as much fun as you want. There's no one to pirate, though. That's fun. That's the thing. The golden age of piracy started because there's, like... what was it, like 4 or 5 nations here? You had Britain, France, Spain, and I think the Netherlands there? So 4. And they all wanted to bring back the most profit for the most prestige. There is no one to pirate except for themselves. It's just funny. How's that spy in Bohemia doing? Did they get caught? They did not get caught. So we can create a Casus Belli. We need to create it on EU. Okay. Excuse me. And then we can send those troops over. And then we could probably build a second army in Spain, actually. Pardon me. The Mealy Mountains. Nunavut. I don't know what. Oh, Nova Scotia. Over Scotia. Let us explore a little bit. Oh, they're already in the war. Good. Good, good. 87. We'll just tank the prestige hit. So what now? The truce with Morocco is over. So we could go for them. Putting a 65-year-old, it's only a couple days, dude. You're ready to be annexed. I thought someone was disloyal. We should do that. Everyone's happy, so this will actually... Subjugation policy. So we're currently at integration. And subjugation will allow enslavement. Honestly, fuck it. Preservation of traditional ideas there. Then we can build a spy network there. And then, what should we take in this second war? I think we should conquer around Marrakesh. So this area may not be terrible, because we're getting very close. So Tadla, Al-Haz, if we can, to Masna, although I'm very uncertain that we'll have the war score for that. And so that would put us one war away from Marrakesh, or from Fez. I already own Marrakesh. I keep saying that I don't, but I do own Marrakesh. Then that would reduce Morocco basically to the Rif, Iran, and Tlemcen. Tlemcen's still around, surprisingly enough. And I think that works. Okay. No, that's still building. Damn. I would like Maryland. Time is actually almost up for this. So I am unfortunately still building that up, but I don't think I should have been because I want to replace it. We could replace the medicaments in that wild game. That might not be too bad, actually. Where's your capital? Arami, okay. So we should probably introduce horses so that they can... no place would accept it. Oh. We can put it in Mesoamerica. In here? Okay. Maize, copper. We could replace the livestock. I kind of want to spread sugar. Let's salt. Fine with losing a little bit of salt. That is beeswax. Fish. Oh, we can spread coffee. That sucks because I like the lumber there, but fine. I'm out of prestige. Loyalty of subjects increased. That's pretty good. Oh, and I don't know if I said it, but now would be a good time to like and subscribe so we can get out the word about the cat charity. And of course, any ad revenue, donations, or any kind of funding will go directly to the charity, and I will show receipts. Promise. Okay. I mean, you'll also be able to see it on the site, but I will still show it. Okay, so Templos of Liberty Desire, Moroccan Patriots Rising Up. Okay, Urgel is done. So you should crack down on Moroccans. Bit of painting. Can we spread cocoa literally anywhere? We can spread it to the Americas. They didn't do this dumb shit. They have zero control, but just like beg for money. Okay. We haven't grown money, but we haven't lost money either. That's not terrible. What is Sevilla missing? Sevilla's missing books. I was kind of hoping it was about time to destroy books. How is paper doing in Sevilla? Am I making too much? It is actually cheaper, so I could stand to build some more books here. Okay. Bad. You need more growth. Excuse me. Merchant quarters. It needs paper, but not books. Cordoba? Cordoba is over the limit, goddamn. 20 over. We'll do 5 of those. You actually don't need weapons anymore, because Toledo is having its gun manufactory renaissance. They also make tools, yeah? They do. Making pottery elsewhere. Who died? You did. The Atacama's. We'll send you, because the last guy who died because he was super old. Death. Quebec awaits. We're implementing those. I didn't actually build books in Sevilla. Lisbon, can you handle books? Not really. Viora? You probably could. Oh wait, no, I am building books in Cordova. Oh, I guess am I making weapons? I am. Weapons are being made in Toledo. Holy Toledo. Wool is apparently extremely profitable. We can get rid of leather though. Do books require leather? They require lead, paper, tools, and lumber. Get rid of the leather. And the jewelry. Well, and the dye. And furniture. Oh, you know what might not be a bad idea? Is... Well, how is fine cloth doing? Very good, actually. Fine cloth is extremely profitable. We're fit to rolls. RGOs for lumber. You would be a good lumber tribe. Lumber tribe? Lumbee tribe. Get rid of those. Do you have a sawmill? You can't have a sawmill anymore, but hopefully... Sawmills are like 10%, right? Yeah, so just having that above, like, one more would greatly increase the value of there. No, don't need that. There. Kinda just want you to be big. Oh, right. Furniture. They need dyes. It can be a dye set. Urgle. Margarita DP front. Is she our daughter? Then we can make a dye workshop there. And hopefully that should help fix some things. Because I believe books need dye or paper needs dye. Either does, actually. He died of suicide while exploring the... Is Tonga that bad? Jesus. Tonga can't be that bad. I'm still not really even achieving the goals that I wanted to do whenever I set out for this, because I wanted to massively increase port authorities in Sevilla, but I can only build like another like 9 buildings after this. The only other things I could destroy is maybe like, I don't know, the cardinal seat? They don't need cardinals anymore. That's 1. I wanted the silver to be better for the jewelry. I need like a proper workshop for that. What happened? Nothing? Nothing ever happens? Can you create a Casus Belli? On Tabla. Are you done creating your Casus Belli, by the way? No. Not. Research a trading hub. That's not an upgrade, that is a new building. That gives market. Yeah, that's good. They need potatoes in Sevilla. Yep. Do Bohemia. I think. Oh, you're starving to death. Load up, boys. We're going to Tantan. No market access. Maybe I could just slowly build up like food in these areas to like gradually increase their population. And they're almost done annexing. They have the sturdy grains that our markets need. Let us pray. Spiritualist or exploration? Oh, there are cores. Felt hats. Quality. Oh, that's a good value check we can do. Centralization is very good. Very nice at the moment. Absolutism is slower, but we will probably make it there. How's our research? Fine. Not particularly good nor bad. We need cloth workshops. How is population doing? Okay, we're up to 66% of French population. I do kind of want bastions because of France. These are all like good choke points for the French border, but a little worried about the navy, which I probably should have been building up. Why is I hate that the number is broken. This number does not line up with these numbers. It might be because I don't have them researched, actually. But we can handle a lot more. No, stop, actually. We're about to go to war with a naval power. I don't want these guys getting sniped. We'll do that after. So then... Oh, the Casus Belli finished there. So I have to bring these guys right back around. Okay, once they fill up, once they restore, I'll take them back. So we could build more port authorities here. To try to increase access. Merchant quarters. Okay. Dry dock. You have a protected harbor. Nothing else there. You. Nope. You. Nope. You, no. Okay. So maybe we'll finally be able to reach Madeira, who might finally be able to reach the Azores. Who may finally be able to, like, stop 1 or 2 points of damage around the current. That's probably it. I probably am like missing out on naval research, so these feel broken. Okay, they're doing okay. I am worried that Bohemia is going to land troops in me, though. That is a bit of an issue. Bohemia, Austria. France would join? Oh my god. Dude, fuck off. It's because the religious wars still aren't over. I have to defeat France. There is no way around it. I have to beat France. Oh. Because the war will not end. The religious war will not end. And maybe because I'm Lutheran, I might be able to beat them, but I'm not a part of the League. Okay, so the war, so it has to hit 1700 or we hit Age of Revelations. Fuck me, dude. So I'm just locked. I'm just fucked here. Pamlico's fucked to hell. Yeah, get back on your ship. You're going to Morocco. We're eating Morocco. I mean, we could eat these guys, but I'll have to create a Casus Belli. Are any of you guys below 90? They are. Down to Marion. Great. Augers, epic, awesome. That's great. First Navy is suffering attrition. Why? I guess they were out of port for too long. There's no olives. We probably do need to conquer this just so we can, like, organize goods better. I mean, I want this area because I don't want more fruit or beeswax or fiber crops here or fruit or... Yep. I could easily remove that. Cocoa I want. Cotton I want. I don't care about the beeswax or the maize. That's pretty gemmy, actually. But yeah, I think that's probably the best option. Morocco, Mexico, Morocco, Mexico. Bounce back and forth. Are you done exploring yet? The idiot's son is 40 now. You need to marry someone. 63. No one will accept because the stats are so low. Can you die? You can marry a noble, actually. You can't build? Oh my god, they're my fucking puppet! I own them! They're mine! And I can't fucking do anything. Okay. Die, I guess. So what else are the increases here? Use him for skilled diplomats or prestige. So I need jewel factories. I just need factories. I just need a shitload of factories. Play. Does that max out at 10? The silver always maxed out at 10. Not possible. Because it doesn't have a high enough population, I guess? Or laborers aren't good enough? Sure. We could start getting Australia. Zealand. It'd be funny if I get there and France has already colonized it. 50? Yeah, I'll probably live. France is colonizing that. New Granada. Are you fucking... Dude, I hate this so much. You need to have more control over your puppets. Your colonies. And you even give me like disloyalty or like prestige or legitimacy cost or money or like any cost. I will pay it to give this to Alvarezia. Or like this to Peru. Oh, never mind. Peru made a puppet. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I love it. I love it here. Whatever. If I destroy the books, Sevilla will definitely suffer. Apparently there's a shitload of livestock I could remove in Sevilla. So then what do they want? They still want potatoes. Didn't I build potatoes? I thought I built potatoes. Oh, I ran out of prestige. That's what happened. Show me what they want. Cocoa, pepper, sturdy potatoes. Sturdy potatoes. Rice. Amber sugar. Jewelry. Jewelry's enough to fulfill goods, probably. Good requirements, but not good enough to fulfill luxury or pop satisfactory requirements. Pottery is getting a bit expensive. Amber is very expensive. Okay, show me fish. You have too much fish. Livestock. You have too much livestock. So let's do Cadiz and Malaga. And they want potatoes. Do they need maize? Nah, they're good on maize. Furs, incense. They want more tobacco. Is that not... Okay. We can do the potatoes. There it is. Can't spread cocoa. Damn. Okay. Then let's build those back up. Well, realistically, we could probably build more because Burgos and Barcelona and Tui probably want all of those as well. So I think another thing I would recommend is whenever you're colonizing a place, you would probably colonize maybe 2 or 3 places at once, and then immediately build roads. You would just build roads instantly because this fucking shit with that sucks. You'd also probably want to build up your own capitals in each of these towns. You can't do that though, I don't think. Maybe you can. So you'd probably build your own cities and towns in these areas. The only successful one, I think Granada is the only one without a vassal. No, they have 3 vassals, but they're all pirates, I think. Except for Pequeña. And maybe this is fine. Like, Granada's fine because it has a lot of... Well, thing is, they built one not even inland. They took a fucking vassal on the coast that they should have decent control to. Except maybe they don't have good harbor capacity, so they can't... I mean, that's a goods thing. Harbor capacity doesn't actually affect control, so it's just so fucking confusing. And it need not be. You are still building those up? I mean, hey, as long as that's doing well. Are you done repairing? Starving. Or you lost a couple units due to... Nope, you're starving. Or you built back up. Build back better. Hey. And then they are at 90. They are at 91. They don't like me. Although Haskor has been around for a while now. You know what's better than scrolling? Just doing that. I think they did lose a unit? Yeah, they did. No, maybe not. I don't know. Religious war. Tunis is not joining them this time. I'm assuming they have their levies raised. Can you just show me? I guess not. Yeah, they just have levies raised. I am a generous captor. Okay, we're taking Bazoo. Take them out. What did I do? I did Tabla. After Tadla, I can snipe these guys. Probably go back and forth, actually. I am debating enforcing my religion on these guys, because that's a big reason why they don't like me. Actually, they're not too angry about it. Are you? No, they don't mind. They're like -30. Maybe instead of taking, I want this and this and this, right? But maybe instead of taking all Haas, I could actually take Bakar. Because it doesn't have that many great things in it, but it does have this issue where it's allowing access to my backline. Though they don't seem to be using it this time. They may in the future. Toot actually owns a bit more than I thought they would. Oh, you're done sieging. Could I maybe antagonize Florence so much that they declare war on me? They would not accept due mostly to negative opinion and having a high tax base. I will literally give you the world in money. And they just keep saying no. Tax efficiency improved. Or, yeah, whatever. Take him out. Oh, stack wipe. I did not expect that. Maybe they got locked in? Take him adult. What is my belligerence at? I'm actually still more towards conciliatory. Due to lack of rival. I can't select enough rivals, dude. Also, they're not a co-belligerent, so taking their stuff would be harder. My Diplo capacity. Not nearly being met. Okay. Take Meknes and then Fez. What if I actually, instead of taking Tadla and Al-Haz, I just took Fez? Oh yeah, you could probably steal maps, right? Oh, the plumber technically could still get here today. It's only 3 p.m. But the chances of that? Extremely unlikely. You're almost done researching. Probably should have gone for those first, really. I mean, these are all helpful, though. It's part of the issue. But I really want all of those. Oh, I never actually explored Hawaii. I can start colonizing California. Got another colony over there, since I can't want to go to war with France. I am seriously considering it, though. Just wish tech was easier. This needs to be like 0.5 or 1 higher at this point. Well, maybe not needs. You know, my liturgical language is probably a big reason why that's a big problem. Like, Latin would have been better instead of Spanish, but still. So this will end. So once the Age of Revolutions hits, it's over. Finally. Oh my god. Tantan starving, sure. Good for Tantan. Only 20%. 40 battles. This resulted in 0.61. They're not occupying my land. Go take that back. Okay, so I have to take Tabla, I think. They're not willing to accept that. Oh, that's like enough. Okay. They replenished it. I have auto on for you, right? I do. Possible rivals. Good. Oh no, they just set off. Okay. What are the RGOs here? No gold. I guess that came much later, right? Did not hit the goal of 1700. We didn't play that long paused, although maybe there was like half an hour where I was paused the entire time. I could see that. Currently in the Sevilla market. Why? How do they have access? Missing tools in that market. You still don't have access. Does attraction not increase access? I would have figured it's kind of like a magnet system almost, where you have like each one is like a north and a south polarity. Pardon if that was loud. I opened up a Coke. Then I'm getting basic goods. Basic goods. Figures. I'll take Taza. Conversions seem to be going alright. I think you can now go back to converting. Aha is the least. Getting rid of Catholics. Barcelona would be nice. Then Soria, I guess. Excuse me. Training fields, hunting grounds, back the war effort. We don't have any war exhaustion. How are you still alive? So who's the leader of the cat? I mean, we've got 10 years till that's over. They're still 61 away from accepting. They might not accept, actually, because the war score cost is higher than they can afford. So So would I even be able to take that? I could. I might have to full occupy them, but I'm willing to do that. Aragonese Patriots are fine. Lack of food. Honestly, I'm okay with this war ending. I want to go conquer Mexico and colonize. Oh, sweet. Colonize this. What goods are here? Nothing in particular. I don't mind though. I delete. Hawaii is still off limits. Still getting explored. Okay. We're still going for the goal of getting a location on every continent and subcontinent. Execute. $70. Still win. Starving anymore. 37. Still not willing to accept. Is this almost over? Yep, that's almost over. Well, let's see what happens once I hit the 50 war score point, actually. I want to see if I can just take a shitload of land for nothing. So if we look at the antagonism, no one that I care about cares. Nope, literally no one cares. Okay. I imagine this would have to be a single war, though, for Fez, just because it is so highly populated. There's like almost 500,000 people just in Fez. But if I could take the original third war goal here, that would be nice. War score plus 45, so if I got that up by 65, yeah, okay, we'll actually have to drop this. Because we can push that, we can't push that too far. No one's disloyal. Catholic zealots are rising up. Let's rise up. We're now the Echo Hedge. They're doing fine. Alright, I wanted to colonizing you. What are the RGOs down here? They could actually do with good, so I need to get that finished before the age ends. I'm building anything from Cordoba, so let's get B there. And Burgos can support another 3 or 4. B. 4. I'll have Granada support 2. bringing like cotton and shit there. Why are you over there? When did I bring them over there? What? The war ends whenever you want. Go. Oh, they took a score. They walked around. As per usual. Maybe they didn't because they can kind of just walk in through here, so they may have conquered it normally. They're not willing to give it up. Go towards them. Could probably would probably help out a ton if I decided to get some baggage trains in there, especially for sieging. We're just not sure if it's like actually worse gain. Okay, they're willing to give that up. And I can't take that. It's over 100 war score. Okay. Sweet. We are working. Hard or hardly working? So we got about what looks like just over 250,000 through there. And maybe 100,500 here. Not counting super. Not counting that much. So good taxes. Good taxes. Canning workshop. Probably could stand to tax somewhere. Back. Slaves and Catholics are upset. Improving relations with America. Ah, right, because I was going to annex them. House control? Fine. None. Why? Monthly change. Pretensions of local potentates. I don't know what that means, and I hope it wears off. Expires 96. Okay. Of course, I can build roads through here to increase control. Via. Where do I have livestock left? Here. Here. Do I have a city? I have a livestock city. Yes, I do. Turn them into leather now. Alright. Okay. Current charters. I'm fine without that. I don't need explorations. Okay. Do you have a shitload of diplomats? And I need more mappies. I need my mappies. don't even know if England has explored at all this game. England has been so completely fucked. Is there a thing of France? Settle the Mojave. Yeah, let's go. Working job. We're getting 107 due to distance. Yeah, okay. Can't really deal with that. And so the end requirements for this, it has to be Age of Revolutions. Okay. We have apparently 2 navies. Oh, did I annex somebody who had a decently sized navy? Oh, Barcelona might have had the big navy. Okay. And you need to stop starving that province, please. Go there. Back to Sevilla. Okay. So I am maxing cultural investment. You're stone, actually. You're stone. You're stone. Stone. Okay. Max those out. There's no gems up here, unfortunately. Gems or silver. Oh, there is silver. You need to be a city. Okay. Then that's probably in Burgos, right? On the border. I mean, whoever is in it, it's fine. You could build to Burgos. Where do you want? Burgos. There isn't a direct road there. Okay. Then I guess Burgos to Barcelona. You know what? We'll do Vienna as well. Then Sevilla to all of those. Assuming that one's been built like ages ago. Oh well, I kind of just. Yeah, Lisbon. How about 2E to Lisbon? Burgos to Lisbon? There. Lisbon. Prestige. Because I think the plan is I'm going to try to turn a lot of the livestock here in Sevilla into tobacco or chili. And that way they can serve the wider European market better. Or potatoes, because people like potatoes as well. And so I need to start serving markets. Excuse me. They're at 143 out of 163. Do they have a port authority? Could definitely delete something. Repo, trade hub. I mean, I'm honestly, I'm kind of at the point where I don't even need to care about money. But I do need to care about the migration attraction, because I think they will depopulate if other areas are considered too good. So rid of the beer, I guess. The weapons. So. Mikado? Oh, these guys are done. Barcelona. Valencia. Cuenca. Do like one of each, I guess. Rennes. Malaga. And then Chaumont. They're mountain people, right? That should help. What do we unlock access to? Coal. Coal. Fiber and sturdy crops. Lots of good stuff late game. Fuck. Sorry, Morocco. Oh, Tunis is all the way down there. What the fuck? Oh, Twitch disconnected? Did I hit my broadband limit? Well, I got close to my goal of getting to 1700s, but I'm only at 320. We'll be gone here in a minute. Oh, fuck yeah. Cloth workshops. Let's go, gamers. All right. I wouldn't actually mind removing the clay too much. I need cotton. Trying to figure out a decent exchange. Oh, so what do they take up? More wool. Yeah, it's the same. They're just more efficient and better. Well, wool and cotton. I guess that's one of the things you don't need to worry overly much about as Spain, because you have a... I want to say it's pretty early on. One of these increases wool output by a shitload. Maybe it's a Rica-Hambrian one? Really? Did I miss out? Burgers, maybe? Peasants? I thought one of these guys gave a massive wool output. Oh. Well, it says that it's in here. Oh, here it is. The Mestala. The Mestala gives max tax for noble estate 10. 2.5% tax. I think you 50 or 100. Still, wool is fairly okay. Over Godfrey died. No. Okay. Might have been uncouth, I apologize. So they could do with more trade. I mean, they're building up trade right now. Get rid of the guns. That there. The liquor. Or the leather. Or the spinners. Or the naval guild. That is all bad there. At this point, I'm wondering, the main thing I'm hoping for is having enough prestige to do all the transfers I want. But it'll be about 30 years and prestige kind of comes quickly. If we do enough wars, it should be fine. Northland, let it join New Zealand. And we could even actually... Can we move something like cotton? Can we move cocoa to New Zealand? Potatoes? We could move potatoes to New Zealand. I'm pretty sure they have other sources of fish. Yeah, they do. Legumes give 5, so that's not awesome. South Island discovered. The Southern Alps. Sevilla has too many people, honestly. So we'll kind of have to colonize down the coast with this. How are our spies? Fine. Oh, we don't have a tech. Okay. What to do? What to do? I could also wait until tonight to do this. Colonization range and exploration Casus Belli, we kind of have both. I mean, we're literally like across the world colonizing. I definitely want the ships just because my brain is sorry. Weird about how that's probably much bigger than it actually should be. Furniture workshop, distiller workshop. Here. Tool workshop would help a lot. We kind of need tools and RGOs right now. Make a viceroy. Max RGO slot. Iron output. We do need iron. Let's do that. And then tools. Max RGO size. Say paper output. Well, we need that. Copper, stone, and tin. That will be helpful. Crown power. Good. Diplo wrap could help a lot. Then we'll get all of these just because they suck. Just so I can get them out of the way. That should be over in what, probably like a year or two? Then we could get a galleon. Or galleon. Syrian galleon. A little less fucked up. Let's just get all the units sorted. Okay. That looks good. Start your annexation. Start your annexation. We have rebels. Slaves don't like us. Whatever. Profitable buildings in Tantan, Burgos, Barcelona, and Sevilla. Ah, our spy got discovered. Ah, we can't steal maps. We can corrupt officials. Oh, so we can't do that. Okay. Up to 21 million. They're up to 31. They lost population. I thought they were at 33. Well, they didn't. I'm delusional. Either one is pretty pretty likely. How's the truce with Morocco? That'll end in 7 years. Okay, boys. Hey, my bullion boys. How's Pamlico doing? Kachimi? Fuck off. I hate it whenever this happens. This that finished? That's not a bad place for a city. Is that considered coastal? Yes. You cannot build a lieutenancy because there's not enough tools and fine cloth. Reasonable. That's 62%, 60%, 35, 40, 40. This looks like it'll finish naturally, but we could do a just-in-case cabinet action. Boost it from... Sorry. Mash. Give us some food. Apparently there's the Channel Islands, which are not actually real, I guess. Does New York have a Spanish-sized name, or is it just... Yeah, it's just... It should be called, like, Nuevo Burgos or something, or Nuevo Lugo. Okay, you're gonna have your weapons deleted. And I guess the furniture. Probably need the books, actually. Don't do that. Max out port authorities. Cool, cool, cool. Burgos, similarly. Get your trade up and going. You are pretty good, Santander. I think maybe Santander might be a better place for a market capital. I don't know if you can move them, though. I know you can destroy and rebuild. It'll probably fuck the economy for a little while. Join Kichimi. Wild game, sand, sand, wild game. Okay. Only thing I'm thinking is it might not be a terrible idea to overwrite basic building goods. Catalans become Castilian, or Catholics aren't so mad. And they are proving. Stay in Faro, that's easier. So we'll build some more brigs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That'll satisfy that. Then give me 9 for that. Build up 7 here. Awesome. That's awesome. Hoku, New Zealand. Hoku discovered. Is that Rahoku? It is not Rahoku. Motu Mata. If I can give that to New Zealand, that would be awesome. I might not be able to because of the distance, but I think it should be fine. 99. So you should be done pretty quickly. Okay, so we have stone, lumber, wild game, that's not great, we could replace that, gems, stone, so no like other precious goods. I guess those are mostly in, oh my god, Australia. Dude, Australia is like an absolute fucking... This is the real America. This is like really where you would go. Like besides the gold and silver and like cocoa and shit, you would just go there every time. Wow. Okay. So I think again, I could have done better throughout this campaign. I don't think I did terribly. I just didn't do amazingly either. My fear of France shows that. It's less France and more of dealing with like the entire HRE. Which may not even be too much of an issue realistically. That might be what I go for next time. But we can promote institution. Oh, it looks like it's growing in our land anyway. Okay. You should convert. I kind of want to finish out converting of all of these places, but I feel like the most effective would be picking the lowest percentage. Stability or inflation? Stability. Australia, New Zealand, we need that. We need an island here. And in these two. Those are regions. Blast furnace? Wait, is that regions? Yes, subcontinents. Australia. Southern Africa. Okay, so it's not East, Central. Maybe there is an East Africa? Look at the Ottomans, bruh. Look at my Ottomans, bro. They ain't making it to the 20th century. We can get some more tobacco. So is this up to 4? It's not. So it is probably about 200 to 250k. Really? Tobacco. Tobacco's fairly cheap. Sevilla is now missing books. I believe I'm making them in Cordoba. Yeah. They're hitting their limit. Oh, that's fine. Could actually probably take out some spinners guilds now, but I have a cloth workshop. Actually, ironically, it probably would have been better if we could kind of switch those out. We took spinners, the workshops here, because that actually has wool. Now there's like a distance that they need to make instead of just being able to go there. Okay, we are in control. So how many slots do I am running low. Oh right, I can delete those. Build up those books. Just sort that out. Okay. Treaties in praise of something. So we got a couple of achievements this run, but I think I am about good to go. So I guess I can talk about them for a moment. So City of Cities, which is own a core province with at least 100 development. I feel like if you play late game, you're probably going to get that naturally anyway from all the other development increases you get. I imagine without me developing it myself, maybe that wouldn't have happened until like maybe 50 years later in game time. And I did what? Probably about 40 years this time? Have levies, armies, and mercenaries at the same time. That's super easy. It's also called Combined Arms. I feel like that would be better if there was like a system that used it that's new. So I think that would have been cooler if it was like have ships, cannons, cavalry, infantry with you, or do like gunner cavalry, lancer cavalry, gunner infantry, melee infantry, archers, and cannons, and siege cannons. Because levies an army and mercenaries at the same time is incredibly easy. Money talks, become the economic hegemon. Play long enough as a big enough nation and you're fine. Have a war without any ongoing conflict for 2 years. That's probably going to happen if you colonize at all, because that's what happened to me. So then we did get a bit closer to the goal of, is it a location on all subcontinents? Sorry, I'm looking out for the plumber. It is 3:45. They close at 5 p.m., so I'm kind of doubting he's going to get here. The cat heard something. Maybe he's here. So the goal right now... let's see... is at every continent, which is that is one of the two. They're pretty similar. So it's be present on every subcontinent, which would be pretty easy. And have a location on every continent, which is again very easy. The one that might be a little rough is Central Asia. I can see that that's up there, and maybe there's 2 or 3 subcontinents up here. But once I take Marrakesh, or Fez, I already own Marrakesh. I need to stop doing this. Trade transfers should be much easier. And that basically, like, cements my dominance over North Africa. Or at least Western North Africa. I do technically own Western Africa already, so I don't need to worry about that. Central Africa is owned by Naples, so a quick war with them would be easy. I'm debating on how to do the Middle East, but I think I could probably snatch Cyprus and Crete from the Ottomans, and that is like, that's done. That's Eastern Europe and Middle East done in one war. India might be harder. And maybe Ethiopia is like a monster over here, but I doubt it, considering they're not taking Egypt up there. And I don't get to see what these are, because it's still Terra Incognita. And I'm figuring there's probably, so what is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 subcontinents I can see. And maybe Madagascar is its own continent. We could do a quick war with France for that. This is going to be rough to determine what is a subcontinent or not, because this might be Indonesia. That might be the Philippines. I bet it's Indonesia, though. India might be split into 2 or 3. And then China, who knows how many, and then fucking the tribes up here. And Japan. I figure that those wars won't be super hard. I don't think we've had a situation where a war has been difficult so far. With the Age of Revolutions coming in about 60 years, that opens a lot of room for France. I know they already have Madagascar. And I think the only thing that might suck is getting around navally to those areas. But if we were with France, we could probably knock all of this out in maybe like 50 years. Probably much less than that. But potentially even longer. And once we hit the Age of Revolutions, that's basically like the end game. But France owns so much land, France and Naples, that just like knocking them out would be pretty easy, I think. Naples maybe a little bit harder because they do have like they have a lot more colonies. But I don't think it'll be too much of an issue. The main thing that I'm worried about is that the Age of Revolutions is going to have some kind of event or gameplay mechanic that's going to really fuck me over in these attempts. And that I have waited too long or played too slowly to do all that much. And that could potentially hurt me a lot. Oh, and then of course Siam might be its own thing. You see Ryukyu. Almost. So I have a plan for that. These are probably going to be pretty easy. This is going to be the tough one because getting into Central Asia is going to be very difficult. I think Russia would probably be the easiest country to complete this as. Except for maybe colonizing, but you might be able to transfer a colony if you can get boats over to Spain or France. Maybe Germany. Germany might be easy because you would probably... you have the HR to deal with. Bohemia, Poland. You wipe out enough people, you could probably do it pretty easily. France would probably be pretty easy. The Ottomans, maybe? The Ottomans has to deal with the game. You know what? Egypt would probably be pretty easy. So, I imagine I could probably... They're not protected, actually. They're not vassals, or... Well, they are vassals, but they're not protected by a European power. So we might be able to get Mozambique. And that'll cover our central... That's part of East Africa. Fuck off. Okay. You get East Africa there. Push into South and Central Africa. Use that as a jumping off point for maybe the Middle East, I guess. What does that count as? That counts as North Africa. Conquer around here? Probably not, because I don't have too much time left in the game. Maybe just jump from Warsangali or the Horn of Africa, or Yemen, either of those two, into Persia. Get through their oases and conquer into here. Also, it is 1695 and the Golden Horde has finally blown up. At the start of this stream, the Golden Horde was not blown up. And then here, with Australia being such a cornucopia, I think that'll be a very easy jumping off point. The worry now, and potentially with the Age of Revolutions, like I said, is that all of these guys rebel against me. It would not be a hard war, but it would probably be a long war. And depending on the mechanics, it might break. When does this end? 1715. Alternatively, I could conquer around this. That would take a very long time, but they're Muslims, so these guys would not care. And are there any unconquered nations here? There's a couple of unconquered nations in Central Africa. Moyen. No, that's French. Provincial? Yeah. I don't know. They're just super keen on making these, even though they realistically should have good control. You know, as France, maybe Normandy would actually be a better capital. So I was saying earlier that it might be in the middle, but you... Normandy, I think, starts out fairly populated. It's only up to 100k. France is at, what, 1 million? 500,000. Not great. So, like, Rhone might be a decent capital. Amiens. I think these start as vassals, though. But you're getting very rich land. You don't really have to care about the profits from there. Your control is extending farther on the coast. Personally, as France, I would conquer the fuck out of Spain. But yeah, I think that works. What does the continent map mode look like? Europe, Asia, Africa, America. You know there are 7 continents? Oceania. Okay, well, got that covered. And I think that looks good. All right. So I'm going to call it here, everybody. I think that's a sound plan for tonight. I have to remember to upgrade my internet tonight. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming, but it's always sucked anyway that I don't have unlimited. We can keep colonizing here, because again, we have like just over 40 years. I think 41 and a half years, really, until we can no longer do the triangle trade. Oh, it ends at, so yeah. It might be longer if Enlightenment, Industrialization, and Levy en Masse don't proc, but they probably will. I want to conquer Mexico, but that should be easy because I can just vassal swarm them. Then I think that works. Alright, well, if you like the stream, I do appreciate a like and subscribe, but mostly, I would like everybody to check out the charity link for my friend's cat, as they were put a little bit underwater by their medical bills for the cat. Is a lovely guy. And, yeah, I think I'll end it here. Have a wonderful day, everybody. I will see you tonight, where maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to see the Age of Revolutions. All right, goodbye, everyone.